The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Neves. On to Vitinha. Incisive pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kane. And in the right position to read it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Fabian. In the right place to cut out the pass. Musiala. Well, Bayern with the ball again. PSG have lost the ball again. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Good distribution. Can he do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Harry Kane. That is a magnificent run. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Free kick it had to be. A functioning wall. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Dembele. Effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane. Dembele. And Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Stanisic. Now with Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now just the tackle that was needed. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Bayern throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, this could be productive. Well, in there to tidy up. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! There to win it back. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jamal Musiala. And a fine tackle. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Thwarting him. Vitinha. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Kane. And that is offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Diaz. And it's opening up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Promising position, this. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Just can't get it past him. Oh, danger here. The crossbar got in the way. And the deflection means a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. Olise. Fine pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Believe this. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Did well to win the ball back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Decent looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Has a go! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. João Neves. On to Mensch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Decent pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fabian. Here's Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Excellent defending. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The verdict is offside here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. And Dembele's given it away. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And threading it through. And kept out by Jimenez.
What a block that was.
Alex Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good situation for Griezmann. Atletico with the ball once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Griezmann's through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Fabian. On to Neves. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alex Baena. Decent idea. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to tee it up. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The final whistle. Kick-off on match day 1. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And collected with considerable ease. Alex Baena. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kylian Mbappe. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Teammates available. Can he put it in? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico being afforded too much room. But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Vinicius. Can he finish? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Vinicius Junior. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Might work out. Good-looking move. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Griezmann. Mbappe with it. And goes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might lead to a chance. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interesting pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And given away by Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Can he play it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Needs composure. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put them in front? Super stop. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. And it's played into the centre. Already and with good cause. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical... Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Decent looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Florian Wirtz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Nice looking move this. And good anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Isak. Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Isak. Really getting stuck in. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, once more, committed defending. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Outrageously skillful. And Salah! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Florian Wirtz. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giving it a go. He's blocked it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. No more time left. First half is over. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Federico Valverde. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Isak. Now with Wirtz. And a fine tackle. He'll take this on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Real Madrid coming away with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Intelligent ball. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Waited well. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And quick thinking defensively. Liverpool have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Isak. Wirtz. Real Madrid regaining possession. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Not the pass he had in mind. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Szoboszlai. Danger building. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the qual... And that is the... hype all week. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gakpo. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Isak. Perfect tackle. Wirtz. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Kane. Now with Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Skipping away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And taken away from Salah. McAllister. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Isak. Szoboszlai. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
And a crisp effort, just over the top. Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that brings to an end the first half here in... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Luis Diaz. Well read to win possession back. Isaac. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Corner kick played in. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And they need to get tighter. Chance here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Kane. Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. On to Musiala. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Had the confidence to take him on. Intercepted at the right time. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane. Takes on the shot. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
He made good progress there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they do it? Luis Diaz. Well, he's given us away. Isaac. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. To a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kvaratskhelia. No, high quality defending. Good visualisation and execution. Diaz. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, needed more precision. Vitor Ferreira. And showing good game awareness. That's a lovely ball. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, he'll take it on. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And forcing the mistake. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. Lovely weight. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Offside by quite a lot. Michael Olise. Oh, blocked it! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Nebs. Oh, tremendous vision. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Not completely out of trouble here. Super stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. There to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Diaz. That's a superb challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying his luck. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Well, they keep passing away. Vitinha to trim the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And there to intervene. Decides to shoot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, he could run onto it here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a brisk run. Takes the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kvaratskhelia. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. This looks interesting. Smart defending. And full time. That's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. What can he do with it now? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. Trying his luck. Really good diving save. Jimenez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, that's a clever ball. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. João Neves. And it's a quality pass. Could be more trouble. How did they let that attack come to an end? Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembélé. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Dembélé. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alvarez. And a tidy challenge. That's a good pass. An incredible block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Can they jump ahead? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Griezmann. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fabian. Super pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Up a disappointing dead end. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Good bit of closing down. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. Really good challenge. This looks interesting. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And playing it through. Offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Atletico have given it away. Alex Baena. He fancies it. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Clever defending. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Griezmann. Fancies it. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Griezmann. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. I'm talking about the champions. And away we go, the first half of this game. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position, but quick thinking defensively. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Really well played pass. Cutting it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Baena. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. They're really pressing their opponents. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Federico Valverde. And the chance is on. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And given away by Atletico. Vinicius. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Griezmann. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. And goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Valverde. Waited well. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Griezmann. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And kept out by Jimenez.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good through ball. Quick counter could be on. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Danger building. Nicely blocked. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Just 10 minutes to go. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Griezmann. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
And a fine tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. night for both sets of fans. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Bellingham. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Intelligent defending. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? And never quite had the header on the target. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Wasn't going to let it get through. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Gakpo. And Real with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Stopped a surefire goal. And good anticipation. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. Mbappe. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Trying his luck. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Now Mo Salah. Decent position. Isak. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Great defending. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Could still be dangerous. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, clattered away. Might be a chance to break. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Confident attacking play. And Real doing well to win it back. It's a fierce effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Federico Valverde. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Gives it a go. Got in the way of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cross fired over. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Showing good situational awareness. Showing ambition. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. Mbappe! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Florian Wirtz. Good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That really was an important bit of play.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed fancies it. He's blocked it. The corner from Kimmich. This could be troublesome. And it's with Isak. Determined defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. To put them ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane! Oh, it's off the post. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Salah. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance here. And that'll be offside. Gakpo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Here's Isak. And could it be Andrew Robertson? Oh, that's great defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep... Isak! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane, and to trim the lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And suddenly on the front foot. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Gakpo. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Weighted well. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Fantastic ball. Stopped a certain goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Bayern pushing forward with options available. to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mo Salah. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And tremendous individual skill. Chance to play it in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So Bosloy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Salah. Salah! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now opening things up. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Isak. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Oh, what an opportunity. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intelligent ball. Is this the equaliser? Must finish. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ball lost by Bayern. Isak. Real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Individual brilliance. Well, a really good run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a Bayern throw coming up. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is... Action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gilmore. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Andrea Pinamonti. Onto Lobotka. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good-looking ball. So out over the byline and a corner. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And danger averted. Well read. Can they jump in front? Brilliantly blocked. Spinazzola. Oh, tremendous vision. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Vergara, an encouraging move from Napoli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Great defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Andrea Pinamonti. Just cutting off the supply. Now options are plenty. Loriente. Well, a touch too heavy there. And striking it. Determined defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, he's through here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Ulises Garcia. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lobotka. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. There to win it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Domenico Berardi. On to Gilmore. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, good idea. That's cheeky. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And they have possession again. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to tee it up. And to reduce the deficit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Andrea Pinamonti. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action. Domenico Berardi. Berardi has it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. They had the advantage. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Rasmus Højlund takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Pressure kept high. Oh, read it really well. Vergara. Onto Lobotka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nicely played. What late excitement. And the match is level. Spinazzola. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? De Bruyne playing with purpose. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Put in by De Bruyne. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. week and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Højlund. Now with Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Running with confidence. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Castro. Now with Rowe. Very quick thinking there. Scott McTominay. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Remo Freuler. And a very good challenge. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And Castro has it now. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And a throw-in it's going to be. And on the ball, Castro. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. De Bruyne. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Incisive ball. Just straying offside. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And Castro has it now. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And a Napoli throw in here. Politano. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And now Castro. Jonathan Rowe. And the pass deftly cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bernardeschi. Can they make it count? And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point?
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nicely blocked. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Over it comes. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Bernardeschi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Intelligent ball, big chance. And putting his body on the line, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. De Bruyne with options. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Bernardeschi. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Five minutes to go. Well, they could break at pace. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Through the middle. The threat was there, but no problems now. Castro with it. And the chance slips away. And there goes the final whistle. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Manuel Locatelli. McKennie! And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Remo Freuler. Now with Conceição. Yildiz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And goes for goal! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Kefren Thuram. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Teasing ball in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Good pressure to win it back. Chance to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And that's comfortably gathered. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Remo Freuler. Oh, this looks useful. To square the game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Miranda. Oh, read it really well. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And in with a real chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And here's Castro. Attack looks promising. Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jonathan David. Kenan Yildiz. Did really well to get through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ball back with Juve now. Good-looking move. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Castro with it. Oh, good strike! And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. And losing possession. And now Castro. On to Rowe. The inside route looks promising. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Jonathan David. Kenan Yildiz. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mario. And now with Bernardeschi. And unable to keep possession. Jonathan David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Remo Freuler. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. For you today, the hype has been building. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Dybala. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Takes it on! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Thuram. Promising possession, this. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack. Well, now they have possession. Shaping to shoot. And off the frame again. Good bit of closing down. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Through ball from Thuram. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, the threat could be there. And the ruling is offside here. Doniel Malen. Superbly read and executed. Doniel Malen, really getting stuck in. And the ball back with Roma now. Takes the shot! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Doniel Malen. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Locatelli threads it through. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he read it well defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Good attempt. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Danger building. Thuram! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Just cutting off the supply. And he's in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
And the shot just over the top. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, as those stats tell us, Roma have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Good conditions for the counter. Long way out this. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
20 minutes remaining. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Doniel Malen. Thuram. And showing fine vision. Effort from long distance. Good defending. Well thumped clear. Well-timed tackle. Thuram. McKinney! Oh, got everything behind it! And there's the delivery. Did well to win the ball back. Just knocked it out of there. Well, not long to go now, and the situation is not favourable from a Roma point of view, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This looks more than decent. Played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Must be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Daniel Malen. Effective challenge. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Teammates available. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quadio Kone. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Matic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dybala. Surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Daniel Malen. Well, the threat could be there. Might be a chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dybala, that was untidy. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ismail Kone. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Daniel Malen. Takes it on. Vigorous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the second half going here. Ismail Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Effective on the flank. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Garcia. Now with Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. It'll be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kone. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Doniel Malen. And they've created space. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Beautiful pass. Really good challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And firing it. And the corner's been given. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Domenico Berardi. Flowing here. And the shot. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, that one has promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Garcia. Armand Loriente. And he's through here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, tremendous block. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. David Neres. That's a good-looking ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And a fine tackle. Lobotka. Ulises Garcia. Well, Napoli have it once again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there. Well, they may be losing, but Napoli are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do get back into this game.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. And support available. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Oh, that's really well done. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, a really good run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Stanislav Lobotka. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Andrea Pinamonti. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And Napoli have it back now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Matic. Ismail Kone. Big chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
5 minutes left. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for high, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Stanislav Lobotka. Now opening things up. Offside the decision. Andrea Pinamonti. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends. It's what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still pressure. Monster piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, showing good defensive judgment.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Castro. Might work out. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Højlund. Here's David Neres. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bernardeschi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Decent looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Federico Bernardeschi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Scott McTominay. Distributing it well. Can he give them the advantage? Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
And taken away from Bernardeschi. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ferguson. Federico Bernardeschi. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. And passing it well. Takes aim. Fully committed. Bernardeschi. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Scott McTominay. High quality defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good ball over the top. Stanislav Lobotka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
That looked a really big chance.
Højlund. Oh, great vision. Oh, could get back into it! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And room now out on the flank. Scott McTominay. Can he find the right pass? McTominay. And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this could be menacing. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Kevin De Bruyne. And fed forwards. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Here's Castro. Freuler in possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, now they have possession. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. What late excitement. And the match is level. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Francisco Conceição. Takes it on. There it is. And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. And he read it well, intercepting it. Interesting pass. And now Castro. On to Rowe. Flowing here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Francisco Conceição. Is it going to be? Chance still on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. David. Now with Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Castro. Jonathan Rowe. Excellent vision. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Castro. Yildiz. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kefren Thuram. Ferguson. Effective on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for the angle. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And now Castro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Lewis Ferguson. Did well to win the ball back. Francisco Conceição. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Francisco Conceição. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Can he score? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And a throw-in forthcoming. Mario. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus get... And an excellent save! Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Oh, good. Oh, onto the post.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A goal here might win it. Live action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Daniel Malen. Well, Juventus have it back here. Deciding to go inside. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. And he's in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, there to intercept. McKennie, real chance. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
A very timely interception. And he has options available. Real chance. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And taking it away. And finding the flow. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Manuel Locatelli. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Daniel Malen. Now opening things up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Cambiaso. On to David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Read it well. Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 40. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, really close with that effort. Dybala. Malen with it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, just look at the stats. Roma just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far in this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Really good interception. Takes the shot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. There to take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Dybala. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And he's in. Good-looking effort! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, big chance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Dybala. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A Juve free kick here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Daniel Malen. Francisco Conceição went in strongly to win the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, a superb save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Ball lost by Juventus. Gives it a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Roma recovering possession well. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. And safely dealt with. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. The referee is shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Still not clear. Fully committed. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing... Oh, it strikes the bar! Andrea Pinamonti. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Excellent vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Andrea Pinamonti. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Armand Loriente. Decent idea. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it could be on for him here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Decent position. Has a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ismail Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The verdict is offside here. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Matic. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the managers will now deliver the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala, that was untidy. Christian Torstved. And support available. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Attack looks promising. Must be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And good anticipation. Good pressure. Loriente. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And the decision is one of offside here. And there to intervene. Intelligent ball. It's with Dybala. Wasteful again in possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Doniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Christian Torstved. Possibilities for them to counter. Really vital interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Threads it nicely. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Skipping away. Deflected behind, corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. No, high-quality defending. Doniel Malen. Now with Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shot is on! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to put the final stamp on it.